Hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. Let's jump back into the Hidden Lake map, pick up where we left off. Now, there's a couple things we need to get done today. First thing I want to do is grab some speed. I don't like walking slow. Alright, we have to get a sleep trigger down so we spawn in up here at the house rather than at the vehicle shop. So I'm thinking if we can get maybe a lawn chair down over here on the porch. Let's see if we can use Place Anywhere to get that down. So I'm going to grab... are they under? They are under here. Let's try and get the deck chairs. Can I zoom in? Can we get these deck chairs like on the front porch? No, you're not going to let me place them there. That's alright. We'll just stick them here next to the house. At least we'll spawn in at the house. Alright, so that'll be our spawn point set. Now, the other thing out there, I want to get a few... What do we have? We have $1 million. So let's head to our grass area over by the refinery. I want to get a few things down. So we have this nice little area over here. So I want to get down Composter, over here. Now I can zoom back out. Alright, so let's get a Composter down. Why can you not play? I have Place Anywhere turned on. Why do you not like that area? I do have Place Anywhere turned on, don't I? Just double check. I do. It just doesn't like it. Alright. Let's get the Composter down. We'll have to pull it back a little bit. It was just too close to the water. Alright. So, Composter. Alright, Composter, I want to get down. I want to get a grass dryer down. So get the grass dryer down. Input, output. So let's swing this around. So we'll have our grass dryer. I want to get a... where are we? Seed and fertilizer. Seed fertilizer and herbicide. Seed maker. Let's get this seed maker down. I think we can... Let's just go in a line, I guess. So we'll leave some space. Alright, so we have seeds. We need fertilizer. Let's get the fertilizer factory down. And again, I'll spin these so all of our inputs and outputs are on the same side. Fertilizer, and then I want to grab herbicide. So we're going to need herbicide for the greenhouses and orchards. So I'll get those down, and then what are we going to do? Let's grab, we have some cash left, so let's grab landscape tool real quick. And let me find, I gotta figure out why these are not named incorrectly. so that the picture doesn't match. But I don't like this concrete. Let's just get it all back to dirt. We'll make ourselves a road. Coming over this way. Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's jump back in there. Let's try that again. I don't want to exit out of there. Let's continue this over this way. Get rid of that concrete. And then I guess we can bring ourselves a road out this way as well. And we'll make this look a little bit better. Alright. So I want to get that done, and I want to go back up by our sheep pen, which is across the street. So we bought some sheep yesterday, but we don't have any way to feed them. So I want to go back into the placeables, and we should have an animal care buy station right here. So buying station, we can put it here and we can just use it for all the animals. So we should be able to buy all of our animal feed until we start making it. How many sheep do we have? Where did we end up with on sheep? 38. We still have some cash. So what does that put us? 138, that'll work. So let's grab our tanker. Alright, we're gonna sell, change vehicles up here a little bit. For now, I'm gonna sell off the K100 and slide on tipper. So this guy I'm going to sell, and a slide on tipper. Where was it? This guy. And we're going to get the Unimog, because I like it better for animal. We don't need to change anything. I'm just going to up the engine. So let's get the Unimog. We'll get the tipper for it. 50,000. Let's just make it to 100,000. No cover. Let's get that guy. And we'll get the tanker for it. And I can get the animals taken care of. So let's grab a little bit of sheep food. Pig food, sheep food. I don't know how much we're going to need. Let's start off with this. Now, question is, do we have to put an animal silo down where we can hold our sheep food, or can we store our extra animal feeds at the silo? If we cannot, I'm going to edit the map and make sure we can. So right now we cannot store foods at the silo. Alright. We can change that before the map's released. So what we're going to have to do, let's come back over here. And it's no big deal. We don't even have to change it. We have the placeable silos. Animal care silo. This one will store our extra products. Can I? Oh, are you not going to fit right there? Because you interfere with the triggers. Oh, right, I had it. Alright. If you don't want to go there, can I put you over here? Oh, yes. So then we can store our extra food for all of our animals right here. So let's get that dumped off. And let's grab some water. Actually, since this, I'm only going to use this for the animals, we can park this over here. Oh my goodness, excuse me, I have a bunch of sneezes out of nowhere. So we can leave that here since we're only using this for the animals. And at the moment, we only have a few sheep. Which is your front and which is your back? Okay, I think I got to pick it up from this side. Alright, let's grab some water. So I'm going to try and get some more triggers tested today. Even if we need to sell the rest of our stone off to get some more cash. I'm going to try and get some more triggers tested today, but I have to get silage and compost made. So as soon as we give these sheep some water, I'm going to do some lawn mowing. We've got to get some grass cut. Alright, we can leave the guys sit there. So this sheep should now be taken care of. Yep, so we're good on everything on our sheep. So let them do their thing. I am going to grab, where are we? Let's grab this tractor, get it off of the cedar, and let's grab the lawnmower with this one. Yeah, we'll stick you here for now. get the camera out so we can actually see what we're doing. And let's grab this other tractor. Sitting here doing nothing. Let's grab our loading wagon. And get this camera zoomed out a little bit as well. Alright, let's throw you on. Follow me. Let's head up to our meadow. Now we own half of the meadow. We'll see how much the other half costs. I don't think we have enough cash for it. Did I already lose our follow me guy? No, he's following me. Alright, so I'm going to start over here. Let's get this guy unfolded. And I'm sure our helper's behind me. Let's take a quick peek at the map. We're going to probably have to earn some cash before we can buy the other half of the meadow. So we own half the meadow. What's the other half cost? Yeah, 1.2 million. So we're going to have to earn. We're going to have to earn some cash. So I got to fire you first. Let's get you unfolded. Let's get you lowered and turned on. Turn follow me back on. Let's get into this guy. And let's get some grass so we can make a silage and compost. And we'll see how far our property goes. We'll see when we get the you don't own this land symbol. Right there. Alright, so there's our cutoff on what we own. Come on, catch up to me. I know I'm driving in circles, but I want to try and get a straight line up this way. So I know where our property is. This is probably all going to go to silage. And I'll wait until we have our harvest and I'll throw the straw in the composter. And we can even cut around our fields. We have plenty of grass around our fields as well. So we may go do that really quick also. Come on, catch up to me before I lose you. I'll let him catch up a second. Helper J seems to be lagging behind a little bit this morning. I'm probably going to put my orchards and greenhouses up here, but leave this mostly just meadow. But yeah, Dixie, Flight Plan, and Farm Check are testing on the server. They found one issue that I fixed this morning. Was just I was missing a texture. I was missing a sign, a global company sign. Uh, Let me just come up here and do a loop so I don't lose him. Wait for him to catch up a minute. So I was missing one sign for global company factory. But I really want to try and get some testing done on the fishing today. Hope everyone's having a awesome weekend. I'm having fun testing this map. We'll see how much grass this gets us. Sassy One, good morning. 1018, hello. Thanks for stopping back in. I'm curious to see how much grass we're going to get off of this half a meadow. Oh, that telephone pole's going to mess me up. Let's go this way. This is definitely not as big as the meadow on the prairie map. Well, the half that we own here. Now, question is, silage or compost? We'll see what we need more of. I want to get seeds and fertilizer going. And I can't remember if the fertilizer factory needs, I think it needs compost or manure. I'll have to go and look at the menu. But I think the diesel factory needs silage. So we definitely, I think we're going to need a little bit of both. I'll have to look at the menus in a minute. Yeah, so the house was quiet this morning, so I thought I would jump on a bit early. Not sure what the afternoon's going to bring. Alright, so that's all we own up here. Let's get this guy folded up. And you're going to hit me, you're not going to hit me. Alright, how much did we get? Let's fire the helper. So 1.5 million liters. Let's look at our menu a second. So the fertilizer factory needs silage. We have silt, so I just have to make silage. So that just needs silage. Where were we? That was the fertilizer factory. Where is the refinery? The refinery is going to need grain. We have barley planted. Silage. So this is all going to go to silage. So there's one other thing I want to look at. Let's turn follow me back on. I want to see how easy or how hard it's going to be to cut the grass around our fields. I purposely left a lot of grass around the fields. I'm hoping we can get it cut. So how easy or hard is it going to be? Hoping that car doesn't mess my helper up. Are we going to have enough room between the field and the trees? We should. We should. Let's jump in here. Turn him. We have to turn this on. We have to unfold it first. I've got to lower it and turn it on. Then I hire the helper back. And let's jump in here. So we had like 1.5 million. Let's see if we can, how much more grass we can get. Yeah, I left plenty of room. We'll see how the other couple fields are. Some of the fields are going to be a little bit tight against the mountain, but most of the fields we should be able to mow around. Or take your plow and make the field bigger. Oh, come on, you know I can't leave it alone. We have to get most of it. So one thing I can do in game is I can sit here and mow for like hours at a time. If I had a blank 4x map and I just made it one big grass field, I'd be happy. Guess I could have made a double pass on this side if I was a little bit more to the left or the right. Yeah, this is definitely going to be worth it. I know it's a little bit more time consuming, but it's definitely going to get us the silage we need. Alright, now, can I fit between the track and the field? I can. I'll let him catch up a second. I'm going to do another half of swipe up the other side of that field. Try and get as much silage made as I can. So we'll use half the silage for the diesel factory and half the silage to make fertilizer with. I want to try and earn enough cash today to buy a second harvester, because with these larger fields, just having one harvester is going to kill us. We'll never get the harvest in the same day with the 3 fields we have. Alright, let's get you turned off and folded up. We'll see what it's going to be like to mow around our other fields. Of course you're going to hit me. Alright, let's fire you. So we got another, almost a million, we got like 800,000 liters just cutting around this field. So let's turn you back on follow me. Let's go to our other fields. Let's see if we can get another 500,000 liters of grass or so. Sneak through this way. How much room are we going to have? We should have enough room to sneak between the trees and the field. Where's our... fire you a second. Let's get you straightened back up. So we're at I'm going to call it 2.4 million. Let's see what we get when we're done with this area. Let's get you turned on. Hire another helper. Yeah, let's see what kind of damage we can do here. Can we fit between the trees? Barely. The area against the mountain might be a little tight. Ooh, she's getting tighter as we come down. Alright, not too bad. What do we have on this side? Yeah, I knew this mountainside was going to be a little bit more tricky to get through. Not too bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, excuse me, my sinuses are killing me. They've been really bad the last 2 days. Now we should own about half the grass between our field and the next field. Let's see how far over we can go. Yeah, about halfway. Looks like our cedar missed a couple spots. Alright, let's try and get a U-turn done here before we get too boxed in. Oh, I can't leave it. That's too much grass. Frosty Star 06TTV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping and saying hello. We are literally like day 2 testing the new 16x map for 19. I finished it yesterday morning about this time. So we're still testing triggers. I'm doing a ton of single player testing. Dixie Farm Chick and Flight Plan are doing a bunch of server testing. We only found a few broken items that I had to fix. So I'm hoping to get it to my Patreon members tonight. They're going to get the beta test map version. And we should have this map released, I'm hoping Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, depending on how well testing is going. Get this guy out of the way. I'm not going to worry about cutting around our other smaller field. But let's fire this helper. Alright, so we have 3. We're going to have almost 3.5 million liters of silage. Let's get this in the grass dryer. I guess I could have cut a little bit of grass we have over here, but we need to move on. So I'm going to dump just a little bit in there for now. I want to make sure that hay is turned off and it's only making silage. Yeah, so hay's turned off, it's only making silage. That's what I wanted to see. Let's get the rest of this dumped in there. Do you have any other maps that I made? This is map number 7 for FS19. They are all PC only because they have extra crops, extra animals, and there's a whole bunch of external scripts running the map that are not allowed on console. So this map has your standard fruits, sorghum, millet, rice, hemp, coffee, cranberry, hops, lavender, carrot, onion, poppy, mustard, peanut, tobacco, rye, and clover. And we also have dogs, ducks, donkeys, and goats on the map as well. I have Ritchieville, Ritchie's Hollow, Ritchie Islands, Ritchie's Prairie, which is almost like No Man's Land. I'm sorry, Ritchie's Homestead, which is almost like No Man's Land. We have Ritchie's Prairie, Ritchie Valley, and then this is Ritchie Hidden Lakes. Alright, let's get these two guys back to the farmyard. So let me grab our mower. So literally it's like we're just early testing on this one. We have a ton of triggers to test yet. Bear with me 1 second. I'll get you a few links. Our maps require a lot of extra mods to run. Everything's not included in one download. Bear with me 1 second. So if an exclamation point, that'll get you. That's our Facebook group. We're always there answering questions. Make sure you answer the questions, or you will not be. You'll automatically get declined. Exclamation point video. That is a short video I made on how to use the Trello board and download all of our maps and what required mods are needed for our maps. Because if you don't have all the correct mods, the map won't even load. It'll literally just crash. Exclamation point maps is the link to the Trello board, and that's where all of our maps are and all of our factories are. Exclamation point YouTube, get you the link to my YouTube channel. I upload all of my live streams to YouTube. That is PayPal me if anybody wants to throw any donations my way. And I think that's all the commands we have. I would definitely before you download any of my maps, I would definitely recommend watching that. It's about a 15-minute YouTube video on exactly what to download, what to unzip, what to keep zipped, and the required mods to run the maps with. Now, I'm not going to spend a lot of time, but I'll just show you really quick. We have our own custom silos that will hold grains and bales and quarry products and all of our orchard and greenhouse products. We have all custom animal pens for the extra animals. We have all of our animals take custom food. They're not just the giant standard, TMR. So we have factories that make all of your food. We have a whole ton of factories, and I'm not going to spend a lot of time on these, but we have a drywall factory. The Acme factory makes like bicycles and lawnmowers, grills. We have a lemonade factory. Anderson makes like doors and windows. We have a bait house which makes fishing bait for fishing. Bakery, Budweiser, canned foods. Certainteed makes roofing and insulation. Nescafe makes like different kinds of iced coffees. We have a composter, a cement factory, a crate factory. You need empty crates in a lot of the production. Dole makes like garden salad, fruit salad. We have a fermenting house that makes wine and like vinegar. Fertilizer factory, frozen foods factory. Kohler GE. We have a factory that makes bathtubs and refrigerators and washers and dryers. Slushy factory, glass factory, glue factory. Grass dryer makes silage and hay. We have greenhouses and orchards. So we have cucumber, strawberry, mushroom, raspberry, watermelons, pumpkins, tomatoes, lettuce, cauliflower, red cabbage. What's the other one? Blueberries, peas, and beans. We have a hatchery for fishing, Heinz factory, herbicide factory, Hershey factory, House of Wax, ice cream factory, ice cube factory. Kraft makes your butter, your cheese. We take the leather from the slaughterhouse and turn it into saddles and boots, so there's a leather factory. We have Mammoth Mill, which makes all of your lumber, your plywood, your steel, your drill pipe. Miner's Mill, you're going to get your flour, your cornmeal, that kind of stuff. We have a factory that makes mixed nuts. Old Man's Mill makes walkers, wheelchairs. And we have a couple of orchards. So we have coconut, cocoa, banana, pecan, apricot, peach, apple, orange, cherry, plum, pear, olive, almond, lemon, and cashew. Benjamin Moore makes paint. Procter & Gamble makes paper towels and toilet paper. Pennington makes grass seed and greenery. We have the Dixie Delight Pie Company, Pizza Factory, Plastic Factory, Battery Factory, Juice Factory. Quality First makes like sewer pipe, water pipe. We have a diesel refinery, rubber plantation because you need rubber to make glue, empty sacks because a lot of the factories require empty sacks, sandwich shop, seed maker, jelly, soda, canned soup, electric factory. We make telephone poles and lighting and conductors. Species 7 is a breakfast factory. Stone processing plant that makes lime and gypsum, limestone, stuff you need for other factories. Tasty Cake makes cookies and pies and cakes. We have a taffy factory, textile mill, table factory that makes tables, chairs, benches. A vineyard for extra grapes for the fermenting house, and we have some storages for all of your pallets, a water fill trigger, water storage, and a potato chip factory. So we have a ton of placeables that you can use on all of the maps except for Prairie and Homestead. Alright, let's get this mess back to the yard. And then we'll bring some stuff down that we need to get our composter up and running, our seeder up and running. If my helper can make this turn without dumping himself in the water. So this map is heavy on mining and heavy on fishing. And then you have to put all of your own placeable factories down. And my yard up here is a mess. I haven't had a chance to put like anything away. We're going to do a little bit of a cleanup. Where did my helper go? Probably got stuck on the bridge. Nope, we're good. Let's fire the helper. Let's just take a couple minutes and get a little bit of this yard cleaned up. Let's move you over a little bit so I can squeeze a couple more things in here. Stick you there for a minute. Let's get this guy out of the way. Yeah, I can't jump on Facebook while I'm streaming, but we'll get your request accepted. So if I open up too many windows, I actually disconnect from the Wi-Fi. I don't have the greatest Wi-Fi at the moment. Alright, let's get this guy put away. Alright, if the cedar was moved over a little bit further, I could have got this in there. Let's just throw this over here. Alright, let's get this guy out of the way. My old Facebook account got hacked. I made a new one and it's not 1 year old. That's fine. I'll try and bear with me 1 second. Let me grab my phone and jump onto my Facebook account real quick. And I'll see if I can get that approved. Unless Dixie already did. See if I can't get into our group really quick on my phone. I can't pull it up on the computer. There you go. You should be good. Alright, so let's grab this guy. Now, I started off in new farmer mode. I already bought some extra properties, but in new farmer mode, we own half of the grass meadow, the farmyard that we're in, field 26, 27, 31. Over here to my right, near field 41, we own a part of a forest and a lake for fishing. And then over here near field 52, just one little square where the stone mine is. Everything else I had already bought. I'm also giving you a little bit of silt up here in the middle of your farmyard. And silt is used to make fertilizer. So I'm giving you some free silt to get you started with. And we're going to scoop this up and throw it in the fertilizer factory. Just to get it out of our farmyard. So I want to get some more sheds down for some of my bigger equipment. I was going to be mean and put silt down inside of every single field, but it would have messed you up taking contracts. So I decided not to. Alright, so he is full. So let's head down. We'll dump this into the fertilizer factory. And then we'll see what else we need to get that going. What is the header that you are using called? If it's part of our vehicle pack when you download our mods. Let me show you the vehicles really quick. So we also have custom vehicles. We have this trailer here is for all of the pallets on the map. So none of this trailer, the vehicle pack is custom for our maps. They won't work on any other maps because they're fill type specific. So this is the autoload trailer strictly for all the pallets. And then we have, this is the rest of our vehicle pack. This is we call it the snowblower. And this is what I'm using to pick up the mining products with. We have a bus to move workers around. We have a trailer to move boulders around. I'm not going to go through every one of these. I'll just flip through them real quick. But this is everything in the vehicle pack you need to run our maps. We have some really big, like triple white root crop headers. Fishing boat should not be in there. I'm going to have to fix that. We have Winston's mower pack. We have a tanker specifically to move milk and goat milk around. And then all of our other modded equipment. So those are specific to our maps. If you try and use them on other maps, you're going to get fill type errors. So yeah, we use that snowblower to pick up all the mining product off the ground with. Alright, fertilizer factory. Alright, let's get this silt in there. You're welcome. Yeah, you should be accepted now into Facebook. This should hold most of this silt, if not all of it. But we'll do more of a map tour on map release day. You've been on the Yukon Valley map. That's a really nice map. But you've been using the wheel loader. Yeah, I can't do wheel loader. So we need silage, which we're making, and water. So we'll bring some water down. What do we need for this? Fertilizer, which we don't have yet, and grain, which we are growing. And we need potatoes, which we didn't grow yet, and water. So we can bring water down. And then our refinery, we need grain, which we're growing, silage, which we're making. We can bring some crude oil over if we have any made. So we'll check on crude oil. But let's grab our water tanker. We'll get water in these factories that need it. And then we'll check on the oil refinery and see if it's made any crude oil yet. And we'll probably sell one more load of stone off. Just to, so we have some more cash to buy some factories with. Alright, before I dump this into silo, I just want to grab some more of this and get it off the ground. Alright. Let's get this. I think I have all the silos set at either 20 or 25 million liters of each product. I want to get the rest of that product off the ground so I can get some sheds down. Quick map. I won't get into a lot of the tour today. It'll be more of a tour on map release day. But 75 fields. This is a 16 times map, so the fields are pretty large. Alright. Let's grab... leave this guy sit here a minute. Let's grab our tanker. We'll get some water in a couple of the factories so we're ready for our harvest. So we can, I have rice planted that we're going to turn into seeds. I have barley planted that we're going to turn into diesel. And I have soy planted that we're going to turn into milk so we can start making cheese. Because we need cheese to make fish bait for fishing. Can't download any of your mods. You should be able to. We literally have a few thousand people playing. Mega MZ file won't load. Uh, could be your browser or your firewall. But if you watch the YouTube video, it'll walk you through the how to use the Trello board and get everything downloaded properly. That's why I made the YouTube video, because I was answering the same question like 100 times a day. So the YouTube video will walk you through what you need and how to download. So we're going to throw some water in here, and we're going to throw some water in the herbicide factory. So we're going to have to get a potato crop down at some point. I'm also going to need another water fill trigger over here somewhere. So where do I want to put another water fill trigger down? Yeah, so if you have any issues downloading, just watch that YouTube video, and it'll walk you through the Trello board. Alright, water fill trigger. Where do I want to put it? I guess we could put it over here on the end. I don't want to get it too close to the road. I don't want to messing up the AI vehicles. Let's put it. Oh, I want to get a road over into the in and out of the diesel factory as well. You know what? Let's put it over here. It'll be out of the way. And since we're right here, we have a little bit of cash. I want to grab. Let's go back into our paint tool. And let me go to round. And dirt's fine. I want to get a road out to the main road from our fertilizer factory. And I also want to connect it to this road here, so we can come over this way. We can curve around this way if we need to. And then let's get room to pick up our water. And then we can drive around the building. So let's make our road around the back side as well. So we'll have to come back here and pick our diesel up. We also have to come around and pick up our plastic. So let's give ourselves some room. I can live with that. Alright, so that's going to get us set up over there. Let's grab some more water. Throw a couple loads of water in the fertilizer factory. We'll throw a couple loads of water in the herbicide factory. And we'll have to buy a little bit of diesel. We don't have any made yet. So we'll buy a little bit. No, we have diesel stored at the farm. I'll bring a little bit of diesel down so we can get the composter running. Let's get one load of water in the herbicide factory. We'll have to... Is there a contract to harvest potatoes? If there is, we can steal whatever potatoes are left from the harvest. Wheat potatoes. Field 50. Field 50 is a really big field. we may take that contract and keep half the potatoes. Whatever potatoes don't fill the contract, we may keep and may turn them into herbicide. Mustard, cotton, coffee, millet, poppy, hemp. That will pay. That'll pay really well. Your fertilize, your transport. I may take that contract and keep the extra potatoes. How much is, what do I need? I think we're going to need, how much do we need for our, I don't want to lease any equipment. Let's see what it would cost us to buy the equipment for potatoes. We're going to need it anyway. So we need 100,000 for the header. So 500, $600,000. We'll have to sell a little bit more stone off. We may just take that contract. Let me get one more load of water in here, one more load of water in the factory in front of us, the fertilizer factory. Yeah, this map's not on the Trello board yet. This map will be released either Christmas Eve or Christmas Day as long as testing goes well between now and then. My Patreons will get the beta version of this map tonight. I've got one more thing to fix and update. Unless Dixie Farm Chick and Flight Plan find anything else wrong with their testing today. There should be enough water to get us started. Down here, I'm going to grab a little bit of diesel for the composter. Oh, before I do that, do we have any crude oil made? Let's go over to the oil well really quick. We should have the oil well should be running. How much is the map? Everything I do is free. That's why I take PayPal donations, and I have some really awesome Patreon members. I think my Patreon is really, really cheap. I think there's a $3 a month plan, a $5 a month plan, and a $10 a month plan. My Patreons get everything a week before it's released to the public. Alright, do we have, how much crude oil do we have? Only 78,000 liters, but I'm going to take it. Because we are going to turn it into diesel and plastic. Oh, I can't turn it into plastic yet. We don't have any crates. We'll have to go get some crates. I don't think we're going to do that potato contract. I don't think we're going to have the time. I want to get some other stuff done. Because we're going to, oh, well, I could take out a loan real quick until we sell off some stone. Alright, let's get this in here. I'm not going to worry about plastic. Let this all turn into into diesel. So this line went active. So this is going to turn our crude oil straight up to diesel. Or we can do biodiesel, which is coal, wood chips or straw, grain, and silage. That'll also make diesel. So there's two different lines. And then crude oil and crates will make plastic. And you're going to need plastic in other production. So let that make a little bit. So at least we'll have like 78,000 liters of diesel to start with. I'm going to grab, I have a little bit of diesel left stored at the home farm. We're going to grab that, dump it in the composter real quick. And then everything down here is as filled as I can get it until our crops are ready to harvest. Patreon, the link to Patreon is on the Trello board. It's the first column. It has the link to PayPal me, and it has a link to Patreon. I don't have a command in here to get you the direct link. I keep forgetting to add it into Streamlabs. Alright, let's grab a little bit of diesel we have. I don't have much stored, but I just took everything we had. Let's run that down to the composter. And as soon as we harvest our barley field, all of the straw is going to go straight into the composter. Now there's one other thing I want to get running today, and we could do that next. Is I want to get I want to test the beehives and the apiary, because we finally have some plywood made at the mill. Alright, this should take, I think, 50,000 liters. Perfect. So let's dump the rest of the diesel back in storage. And now that all of these factories are ready for crops. So we're going to grab another load of stone and sell it for some cash. We're going to buy the beehive production and the apiary so we can test those triggers. Let me get this diesel dumped back into storage so our tanker is empty. Alright, so that's taken care of. We're going to need our pallet trailer, so let's switch trailers here real quick. Let's go grab one more load of stone and sell it off. Get a little bit more cash. And I definitely want to earn enough cash to buy the other half of this meadow. That probably won't be today. But let's earn some cash here real quick. And then we'll get 2 more factories running. Or we can grab a little bit of gold. It's not going to get us much, but we have to test a sell trigger at the bank. That trigger's not been tested yet either. So we may just see how much gold we have. And sell off a little bit of gold, and then come back and sell off a load of stone. Now I'm going to save the gold because we need to make workers. I'm just going to sell off the stone. And we need to save the gold to make workers. We're going to have to plant coffee as soon as we harvest. So we can coffee, carrot, peanut, oh, I forget what the other one is, to make to pay our workers. So I'll save the gold that we have. We should have a little bit of stone in here, so let's grab that. I don't know if we've tested this trigger yet. So let's grab that stone. Okay, so this trigger is working. So we'll grab what stone's in here. And then we'll grab another load here off the ground. And then I'll probably save the rest of this for the stone processing plant and the wash plants. Or we can just buy the second stone mine. Yeah, hopefully this will be the last load of stone we need to sell off. So this factory makes granite blocks. So we have 71,000 liters of granite. They spawn out in pallets. And then you use the granite in the new secret factory I'm not going to tell you about. You can figure that. I'll let you find that factory on your own. It's one of the Easter eggs that I built into the map. There are 2 stone wash plants that are going to give you washed stone. And I'm going to turn the speed up on these before I release the map. So let me grab my notebook. I want to up the speed on the wash plants. So I'll get that adjusted tonight. But it makes washed stone, gold, and clean fill. Clean fill you need to make earthworms with for fishing. The washed stone sells for double the price of the raw stone. And then I'm going to make a placeable wash plant that you can put down if you want more wash plants. But I think the speed on those wash plants are just a little bit too slow, so I'm going to speed them up. So let's head back to Lowe's. We'll get this sold. Should get us about another $1 million. Let's see what this gets us. So there'll be a placeable stonewash plant with the map download. I'll try and get that done before release. It won't be done today, but I'll try and get it done before the map's released. And then in January I can focus on building a map for 22. So that's going to get us another $1 million. So let's buy, wait for the autosave. Alright, let's buy, let me zoom in here a little bit. It's going to be hard to find, but over near the animal dealer should be a little square here, and that's the beehive factory. So it's only $35,000. We're going to buy the beehive factory so we can test those triggers. I'm also going to come over here. One of these is an apiary, which is this one. So we're going to buy the apiary so we can, after we make the beehives, we can run them to the apiary. So let's buy that piece of property as well. It's $176,000. So we'll have those two factories to play with. Let's take another peek at that potato contract. That has my interest. Field 50, is it still available or did it go away? It is still available. We're going to take that contract. We're going to do a little side tour or a little side job, and then we're going to get the beehive production up and running. So let's head back to the farm. I'm not going to buy any potato equipment. I'm just going to lease it. I know we're going to lose a little bit of money, but that's fine. We're only going to use it for the one job, and then I'm going to return it. Because I want to get orchards and greenhouses running as quickly as I can. This way we can make sure the missions work as well, because I've not tested any missions in this map yet. That is the boathouse. That makes your surfboards and rowboats. But let's head back to the farm. Let's lease the equipment for the potatoes. And we'll run that up to the field real quick. Then we'll grab our autoload trailer and get plywood so we can start making beehives and test that trigger. Eventually we'll get all these animals up and running. Alright, let's leave this guy here for the time being. Let's jump in here. I'm gonna lease this guy. 25,000. We have the money. You know what? No. Let's just buy it. What color do we want this guy? There's too many to pick from. We can just leave it red. That works. Let's get this guy. And then let's just buy the potato header. We're going to need it eventually. Alright, potatoes. Brown works for potatoes. Let's just buy the header. We just spent half the money we just made, but that's alright. Let's get our header hooked up. I hate when that thing spawns in on top of each other. Alright, let's head up to field 50. And we'll get this guy set off on a worker. So we'll make some money from the contract, and I'm not going to sell the extra potatoes off. We're going to try and just sell off just enough to suffice the contract, or to fulfill the contract. I really wish this thing had a better road speed, especially on a 16x map. Because I don't like doing a lot of driving. But field 50 is not all that far. Farm Chick, good morning. How's server testing going? Dixie's been quiet, other than the one issue she sent me. Downloading the map now, and then going on the server. So you haven't been on the server yet? No. Alright, awesome. I know that Dixie and Flight Plan are both on. But I don't know how much trigger testing they have done. We had storms here last night, so I didn't get to work on it. Alright, yeah, it's been... We've had storms here. Yesterday was sunny, but 2 days prior it was storming here. I'm going to sneak out here in a second, take a quick 5-minute break to grab myself a fresh cup of coffee. So yeah, this map has just some massive fields. that just go on forever. Farm Chick, I'm going to have another map update for y'all tonight to fix. Um, Anything that we find today, I'll fix. So you'll have another map download tonight. You won't have to re-download the common files, but you'll have to re-download the map. Alright, so this is field 50. It is another just gigantic field. So let me get the harvester unfolded. So you'll get to see on this field just about how big some of these fields are. I should have did follow me and brought the truck with me to load the potatoes in. I didn't think ahead. So I think this field runs about halfway down the length of a 16x map. So this harvester is going to fill up really quick. I didn't even look to see what sell point we have to take it to. Well, we could test the sell point. So it's probably a good thing we took this contract, because none of the sell points have been tested yet. Guarantee we won't even get one length of the field, and we're going to have to empty this. So I'm just going to set this guy off on a worker and go get our truck. Let's get the header down. I'm just going to hire a worker, let him do his thing. Let's go get that truck, because it holds 5 million liters. So let's go back here to the house. Let's go grab that truck. And we'll head back to empty the harvester. Yeah, I should have done follow me and took this guy with us. We need those taters. I'm gonna sell just enough potatoes off to fulfill the contract. We're gonna keep the rest of the potatoes so I can make herbicide with. So there should be plenty of left when we fulfill the contract. And after we mess around with these potatoes, we're going to run a load of lumber over to the beehive factory. But if I was a betting man, which I'm not, I'm going to guarantee you that that harvester's not even going to make one row down the field before we have to empty it. I could be wrong. I'm going to buy this little meadow to the right, and when I'm done cutting the trees by the mill, I'm going to create a field, and we're going to plant poplar there. So I don't have to mess with trees for the mill. We're going to do a big poplar field. We may even get that done today if we have to kill some time, because we have, in game, we still have like 4 hours before it gets dark, before we have to sleep tonight. So if I have to, I'll just sell the rest of that stone off. Or I'll just take out a loan. Oh, I could have bought a trailer for this truck. I didn't even think. And we could have hauled double the amount of potatoes with it. If we have to, I can buy a trailer. Which I may do. I don't like doing a lot of driving. So I'm going to make a right here. I'll show you there's one more farm up here. I'll give you a little bit of a map tour since we're up here. So about halfway down the map, there's another farm for multiplayer. Or you can use it in single player if you don't want to use the center of the map where I am. You can put your sleep trigger down up here in this extra farm. Oh, so the potato harvester made a liar out of me, so he is going to make a couple of passes. And watch, we're going to come down to this end of the field, and he's going to be full up at the other end of the field. But we'll leave him sit here for a minute. So over here I put another farm in. Like I said, for single player or multiplayer, just put your sleep trigger down. It has a silo to get you started. It has a couple of sheds to get you started. And then across the street, you can store workers in here. You can bring workers in by bus or monorail and then pick them up either with the bus or the monorail. And I left you plenty of room up here. There's a huge grass meadow here for you to put factories down. So this is another nice area of the map. Plenty of room for workers, and then plenty of room, plenty of storage there to get your workers from. And I don't have Glance installed, so I don't know how much potatoes this guy already has. But let's just head over this way. And we'll turn it over to here so we can keep an eye on him. So he is on his second pass. While we're waiting for him, I just want to check the sell point to see where we have to go. None of Richie's, so that's easy to get to. While we're waiting for the harvester, let's head... wrong one. Let's head back to the house. Let's head back to the house a second. And I'll keep an eye on our harvester. Let's grab our pallet trailer. And let's take that load of lumber over to the beehive factory. All right, 80% full, so we'll have to keep an eye on the notification. And then we'll eventually buy a field closer to home for root crops. I would love to take and find a sugar beet contract or a sugar cane contract so we can keep the extra sugar beets as well and turn them into sugar. So we don't have to grow our own. So we'll keep an eye out for a sugar beet contract also. Alright, what size pallets are we on? We are on lung pallets. Perfect. So let's spawn out a load of plywood. We only have 7 pallets, but I'll take the 7 pallets that we do have, because this mill's not been running that long. I'm not going to load these yet. We're going to have to empty the... We're going to have to go empty this guy. These are big fields. Let's just see what this field cost. I'm curious. I knew as soon as we parked on that end of the field, the monorail, would love watching the monorail go by. I knew as soon as I parked down at that end of the field, he would be full up on this end of the field. And we're going to have to drive into the crop. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, a little bit. Very shortly, I'm going to take a break so I can go grab a fresh cup of coffee. Alright, so we can empty him 5 times before our truck is full. I am going to throw you all on Be Right Back. Give me about 5 minutes. I'm going to grab some fresh coffee and I'll be back. Alright, made some room. I got a fresh cup of coffee. Let's jump back in here. And since I was gone, nope, he's still running. He's not quite full yet. Let's try and catch up to him. We'll get him emptied. See if we can empty him on the fly. Where's... oh, no, it's going to be on the wrong side. No, it's going to be on there. I thought I'd be able to drive next. Oh, I might be able to. Can we keep up without running into him? No, I'm not going to be able to get close enough. Alright, let him do his thing. Wish I had glance so I knew how full he was. But while we wait for the notification, let's go back to the mill. And let's pick up our plywood. And we'll head over to at least get some beehives started. I do want to get a couple more signs made before we release the map, which will not affect any game saves. But I want to get a sign on the Express Personnel factory, and I don't have a sign on Dexter's sell point. So I want to get a couple more signs made as well before next week, or before Christmas. I don't think I'll have them done in time for the update tonight. Is there a back road? Let's sneak through here. Yeah, there's a back road into the beehive factory. Alright, so this trigger's working. Let's see if the factory went active. Oh, it's messed up. Alright, I'm going to have to fix something on this factory. Alright, so this factory has to get fixed. So I'll have to get that done before the update. No, I got to get that done before tonight. So let me make a note for myself. Beehive. The 110 N has to be fixed. Alright. This is why we test triggers and factories. Let's get this guy back to the house, and then we'll go empty our harvester. So I wonder what I messed up on the beehive factory. It's got to be like capital letter versus lowercase letter. That's 90% of the time when it doesn't, when the wording is all messed up. Is I either put a capital letter in where it should have been a lowercase, or a lowercase where there should have been a capital. So we'll let the beehives go for a couple hours, and then we'll bring some over to the apiary, which I think the apiary also needs pallets. So we should have went back to the mill. Alright, I'm going to leave this guy parked here for a second. We'll come back to him. Let's go empty our harvester. And then we'll see what the apiary needs. So he's in front of us, so let's spin around. Now, let's check our Control G menu. What do we need for the apiary? I think it needs pallets. Beehives, which we just started making, yeah, so we'll run a load of pallets over to the beehive factory. So it'll be ready for when our beehives are made. Alright, let's get out of his way. And then we'll jump back over to the farm. Yeah, let's head back to the mill. We'll grab some pallets. Before I take all the pallets we have, I want to check something. I want to see what we need for one of the Earthworm Factories. We have 600,000. Since we're going to be testing fishing over near our home farm. So over near Field 26 we own. There's a sell point, a service center for you to get gas, and then there's an Earthworm Factory. I'm going to purchase, because it's close to the farm, I want to purchase that Earthworm Factory. It's only $193,000. And I want to see what the Earthworm Factory needs. Compost, which we don't have yet. Clean fill, which we don't have yet. Okay, it needs crates. So that answers that question. So we're going to grab some pallets. I can't put pallets and crates on the trailer because they're two different settings. So we're going to grab pallets for beehives. We'll grab some crates for the Earthworm Factory, so we can test those triggers. Alright, I'm going to change this to medium-sized pallets, because I think that's what the pallets are. 19 pallets, I'll take what we have. Like I said, this factory's not been running long, so it doesn't have a good bit of product made yet. Yeah, so medium-sized pallets for the pallets of pallets. And then we'll have to change it to regular-sized pallets for the empty crates. Oh, almost put her sideways. I was looking at the 16x map base for 22 this morning before I went live, and it's crashing the editor. So I can't use the blank 16x base map that I have. I'm going to use the 4x base and just build a 4x map first. And then after the 4x map is done, we could probably do a 16x map. And I have no idea why it was crashing the editor. But it is unstable yet, 422. Alright, so this is the apiary, and I can never remember, because I don't have any signs on the ground, what is the input and what is the output. So let's see if it's this side of the building. It is. So our output's on the back side of the building. Alright, so that has our pallets. So let's go grab some crates. So that's just waiting on beehives, which after we sleep the night we'll have. Trying to keep an eye on the notifications also for our harvester. I haven't seen that train running today either. I saw the monorail, but I haven't seen this train. May have to speed it up a little bit. Alright, let's go to regular size pallets. And let's grab what crates we have. How much wood do you have? You still got plenty of wood. Crates. Where are crates? Crates are here. I'll take what we have. And let's pick these up. Alright, let's go hit the Earthworm Factory that we just bought. Let's go this way. So I think it's going to be a little bit closer. Or a little bit less of a drive. Alright, harvester's 80% full, so we'll keep an eye on that. So we're going to have to get compost made. As soon as our barley field is done, we're going to scoop all that straw up and throw it in the composter. I do want to buy the rest of the factories along here so we can test them. So I may sell off a load of ore, since we have a bunch on the ground and the only thing we need it for right now is the mill. Alright, so he has a full tank. Let's park here a second. And let's go empty our harvester. Which way is he? Ahead of us or behind us? He is ahead of us. I'm hoping we can get this entire field in here. in one truck. Oh, excuse me. I tried to mute my mic in time. I couldn't get to the button. Alright, let's get him emptied. Alright, let's get out of his way. So we can unload him 2 more times before we're full, which I don't know if he'll be done. So we may have to empty our truck and come back. Alright, where did I leave my truck? Over near field 27. Alright, on to the Earthworm Factory. There's 3 different Earthworm Factories built into the map. We just bought this one. We haven't tested any of them yet. If this one works, they all should work, because I took one factory, made it, and then duplicated it. But we'll still check all of them. And that trigger's going to need to be adjusted. Oh, no, we're good. Scared me there for a second. So you need clean fill and compost, which we don't have yet. Earthworms you need for fishing in the fishing boats, and then fish bait you need for the hatcheries. So there's 2 different products needed for fishing. And then the fish hatchery will process out. So you bring your fish to fish processing, it processes it out to the different fishes, and then you bring the seafood from the hatchery over to fish processing, and it processes it out to the different seafoods, like clams and shrimp, lobster and crab. And then when you take the fish over, it processes it out to trout, salmon, caviar, and I'm missing one. There's one more. Alright, so what do we have going on at the moment? We're going to need a little bit of clean fill for the Earthworm Factory. We're making some at the stone wash plants. We're making some clean fill. We have two choices. We can buy this piece of property, which is 700,000, which I don't want to do. Once we're done with the potato contract, we need that truck. Stone processing plant should be making clean fill. Our stone mine should be making clean fill, and our two wash plants should be making clean fill. So I'm going to grab that clean fill when this potato contract is done. We're not going to be able to harvest our fields until tomorrow game day. Our meadow's already cut. We can go cut some trees to kill some time, and I could also sell off some iron ore to get us some cash. But while we're waiting for that harvester, let's go cut some trees. We could put wood chips in storage. And then we can get that area ready to put a poplar field in. Just trying to kill time before we have to sleep tonight. When we get the rest of these trees down, so we can create a field over here. Or we can also run a load of wood chips over to the composter and get compost made. But I want to save the wood chips we have right now to keep the mill running until we get a poplar field planted. So we're going to clear this area out. And then keep an eye on the notification for our harvester. So we look at the map. We own the property at the mill. I want to buy this property here, which is 759,000, and I'm going to turn all of that into a poplar field. Since we own the T440 that's harvesting our potatoes, all we have to do is buy the poplar header, which is $100,000. So it shouldn't take long to clear all of these trees out. Alright, so our helper is 80% full, so we'll keep an eye out for the notification. Once we do that potato contract, we may jump into the editor. We'll save the game, jump out here really quick. We'll jump into the editor. We'll fix the beehives just to make sure it works with an existing save. So I can give the testers a heads up. Yeah, this is not one of my favorite jobs to do. Alright, so he is full. Let's head up there. Oh cool, we're parked right by him. So we don't have to go far. And we can leave him here, and we will not be in the way. So let's head back to cutting trees. There's going to be more trees here than I thought it was. But we got time to kill before it gets dark. We really don't have much more to do till we sleep the night. Unless we take another contract. Which we probably will to earn some cash. Our harvester is sitting at the house doing nothing. So we could put our harvester to work. No, I have to wait 24 hours, but I will upload these live streams to YouTube. If anybody wants to go back and watch of the first couple days of testing. And I'm going to put a quarry silo down over here by the mill so we can store wood chips in it, coal and ore. Trying to keep an eye on the notifications and cut trees at the same time. Which I usually miss the notification. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't take us too much longer to knock the rest of these down. Because we're going to earn enough cash to buy that meadow. And hopefully we can get the poplar field cut in. Even if we have to buy a couple more seeds and fertilizer to fill our seeder, we can do that until we start making our own seeds and fertilizer. Alright, so he's 80% full. So we'll keep an eye on our notifications. Let's spun back around. So he is full. We'll go empty him. Yeah, it shouldn't take us long to knock the rest of these trees out. Alright, let's go empty our harvester. And I'm gonna come back and get these patches that he missed because I want all of the potatoes. Now this will fill the truck, but I'm gonna let him finish the harvest before we go empty it. He should. I know our truck will be full, but he should be able to finish this field before we have to go sell these or take them to the sell point to fulfill the contract. Alright, he will not be in the way of the harvester, so we can let him go. Let's go back to cutting trees. I haven't talked to Dixie yet today. I know she wanted to stream some today as well. So I'm not sure what the streaming schedule is going to be like yet for the rest of the day. I really don't want to do any off-camera testing. I'd rather do everything on camera. So I'll have to get with Dixie to see who's going to stream when. She'll be streaming from the server. Probably with Farm Chick and Flight Plan. Well, we'll have plenty of wood chips to keep the mill running for a while. Because we eventually, as we get more factories placed, I'll probably end up putting an extra crate factory down, so we have plenty of crates. Probably an extra crate factory and an extra plastic factory. But as we're testing this map, I'm trying, well, we haven't cheated anything in for testing yet. So I'm trying to earn everything as we go. But if it gets close to release, I'll start a separate save. And if we don't have all the triggers tested, I'll cheat everything in so we can get the rest of the triggers tested before release. Because just the fishing alone, there's about 150 triggers to test. And I definitely won't be able to do it on this save. It shouldn't take too much longer to get the rest of these trees knocked out. Alright, I think I heard the train go by. There it is. That's a deco train. You cannot drive that one. You can drive the monorails to move your workers around. Go check on our harvester here in a minute. Let me get to the end of this row. Thought we had a ghost tree there for a second. So if we have to, maybe even tomorrow, I'll start a separate save. We'll cheat a bunch of stuff in just to test the fishing. This way there's 6 different fishing spots that we have to buy in order to test all the fishing. Those triggers we are going to have to test. Even though I replicated them, I had to move them. Alright, I'll cut this tree. I'm going to take a quick peek at our harvester. Alright, how's he doing? He is gonna be full before we have to empty him. Or I'm thinking he may be full before he reaches the end of the field. Alright, 80%. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. what we could do is I could dump a little bit of those potatoes in storage since there's a silo right there, and then we could take them back out. I want to finish the harvest before we go to the sell point. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. Let's top off our logs. And then I'm going to put a quarry silo down. Alright, so cool. So he did get to the end of the field. Alright, let's go take care of our potato contract, and we'll come back to this project. So let's head up here a second. He is full. We're going to have to go to the sell point. Where's our harvester? Up on this end. We got a little bit of room. He's only 90% full. Let's see if we can't grab these couple of bare patches that he missed. Where's the first one? Down this way. So we emptied him 5 times, so there should be like 5 patches that he missed. My good afternoon, another great map. I'm going to try and get it released either Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, depending on how well testing goes. So far, there's not been a lot of issues to fix. Alright, so there's 1 patch there. Should be 4 more. I know I don't need to pick these up, but it's going to drive my OCD nuts. Dixieland, it's in testing at the moment. Yeah, it's actually testing is going really, really well. As soon as we take care of this potato contract, I'm going to save the game, jump out of here. We're going to jump into the editor and fix the beehive factory. We'll save it, we'll put it back in, and we'll make sure it works with the existing save. Let's grab this little patch, and then this is the last little patch that he missed. Alright, let's get this guy turned off. Let's get the header folded up. I'm going to leave him sit here a second. Let's grab our truck. I'm going to take both of these with us to the sell point. Let's jump in our truck because it is full. And we'll use follow me. We'll head down to None of Richie's. Haven't found anything else yet? That is awesome. I'm gonna either tonight or tomorrow, I'm gonna start a new save. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna buy the whole map. I'm gonna cheat everything in so I can test all the fishing triggers. Because there's about 150 triggers to test with all the different fishing spots. 6 different spots for fishing. So I don't want to do it on this save, but I will start I'll start a new save just to test fishing. Alright, let's go with follow me. Oh, are you going to be stupid? You might be stupid. Let's see if he's going to follow me. So let's head back down the mountain. What are you doing? I think you're going to follow me. Let's head back down the mountain. Let's go to the sell point. Let's take care of this contract. Working on getting that running while we're harvesting all the fields. Yeah, I'm gonna, because there's just so many triggers to test, I'm just gonna start a test map and just cheat everything in. Because we have the 3 earthworm factories to test, we have the 3 bait houses to test, we have the 4 hatcheries to test, plus the 6 fishing ponds to test, and the 3 fish processing plants. That's a lot of triggers. That's about 200 triggers right there to test. Dixie, let me know if you want to get with me on Facebook later. I know you want to stream, so we need to work out a streaming schedule. Because I really don't want to do any testing off camera. I'd rather just do everything live, but we can definitely work out a schedule. Farmpick said the buildable factories you are going to make where they don't have to be needed. Miner's mill for molasses. Okay. Okay, we can, since I have to go and, we're going to jump out of here to fix the beehives. There's a mini mill built into this map. Remind me, we can add molasses in there real quick. And it won't affect a save game. It'll work with the existing save. Alright, I'm going to pull over here. I'm going to park the harvester here for a second. We're going to take the truck over to the sell point. So we're not making molasses in this map currently, I don't think. Okay, yeah. Let me take care of this contract. We can go do that right now. Let me head over to None of Richie's with this. It's a little bit quicker than driving that harvester. Yeah, we can add molasses to that mini mill real quick. Won't be hard to do. And then the placeable one, um, next week I'm going to start, or Monday, tomorrow probably, I want to start taking every buildable factory and make a built version of it. Before we start, I'd like to get all that done before this map is released. And then after the new year, I can focus on 22. Sounds great. They're going to be playing this map over the others. Yeah. I'm having this right now. This is my favorite map. If you asked me last week what my favorite map was, I would have told you Ritchieville. You asked me today what my favorite map is, then it's definitely this map. I wish this map was built like 2 years ago. I'd have 2,000 hours on this map. It just feels right. Yeah, I built this map exactly like how I would want to play it. Alright, I'm passing off none of Richie's. Alright, let's head over here. And this sell point's not been tested yet. So let's jump over here. Now, I'm going to not sell this entire load off. As soon as we fulfill the contract, I'm going to stop unloading potatoes. Alright, so 29% transported. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'm hoping we have at least 1 million liters of potatoes left. 46%. Alright, 59%. Where are we on the overall contract progress? 96%. Trying not to oversell these potatoes. Contract finished. Fantastic. We're going to save the rest of these potatoes. Let's go empty the harvester. Because they are going right to make herbicide. And then we'll save the game. We'll jump in the editor real quick. They're all great maps and something to offer everyone playstyle, but this is, yeah, this one's definitely a good mix to play on. Because you can, this map is self-contained, you don't even have to put any of the extra placeable factories down if you don't want to. Even though it's a 16x map, it is not going to be overwhelming for a single player. And I love the big fields. So I'm still debating whether I want to build a 4x map for 22 or a 16x map for 22. Yesterday I was leaning towards a 4x map. Today I'm leaning towards a 16x map. And it's going to be built from scratch. I'm not going to put Elm Creek in the center and build around it. And we're going to do a complete fresh build. A few you need oranges, herb spices, and ice cubes. Yeah, so you're going to have to put a couple placeables down. But I can definitely add, we can definitely add molasses to the mini mill real quick. And I got to see why beehives are messed up. Alright, let's get, which side is the pipe on? This side? No, the other side. Alright, let's cash in the contract. So that's going to give us $384,000. Let's get the rest of the potatoes emptied. And I'm going to run these over to the herbicide factory, and then we'll save this and jump in the editor. Nightmare on Elm Creek, I call it. There's a lot of modders putting Elm Creek in the middle of a 4x map or a 16x map. I'm not going that route. I don't like any of the base game maps. I think they're a huge waste of space. Alright, perfect. Pipe in. Let's get you folded. Oop, wrong one, not the header. Let's get you folded. I'm going to leave this parked here for a minute. I'll come back and get it later. Let's jump in our truck. And let's spin around and head over to where our herbicide factory is. So I want to get the orchards and greenhouses up and running as quickly as I can. So what are we going to use for molasses? Sugar beet and or sugar cane, or just sugar cane? We'll have to look at the placeable one and use the same recipe. Alright, so let's head in here. So composter's ready as soon as we harvest our barley field. We're already making silage. Seeds we're going to make as soon as the rice field is harvested. We're already making, no, we're not making fertilizer yet. But let's get herbicide production going. Sugar beet, sugar cane could be just, okay, yep. We'll do sugar beet or sugar cane and turn it into molasses. I don't like doing sugar cane, so I'd rather plant sugar beets. Alright, let's do, I'm going to throw you all on, be right back while I save and close this. So bear with me a second. Let me save this and close it. When I get back to my desktop, I'll bring you back. Oh. Alright, let's throw you all on window. Alright, let's jump into... Alright, looks like I've got two different files open. I don't want to be in two different files. Alright, let's jump into Hidden Lake. The first thing I want to look at is, let's get the map open. So I've got to look at the files for beehives and see why it's messed up. Farm chick, the only good thing about sugarcane is that it regrows. Yeah, I just personally don't like doing sugarcane. But we'll give the players option to do either sugar beet or sugarcane. So I need to check the i3D against the XML files to see why. Oh crap, I just opened this up with the 22 version of the editor. Hold on, let me close this. I gotta open this up with the 19 version of the editor. You saw about 1,000 errors popped up when I opened that up with the 22 version of the editor. That's much better. Let's get our 16x script on. Alright, let's pull up, wrong one. Let's pull up, I gotta open up our 110, and let's find beehives in here. Coal mine, ore mine, fishing, fish processing, beehives. Alright, so it's Hidden Lake. It's beehives are us. Oh, I just messed that up. It's beehives are us. Everything looks good here. Let's open up the XML. Placeables, global company. Beehives are... Okay, I left Ritchieville in here and forgot to change it to Hidden Lake. So that's an easy fix. Let's go search, replace. It's a capital H, capital L. Hidden Lakes. So let's get this fixed. Let's save that. And let's just make sure. Let's go into global company. Let's go into, where is it? Beehives are us. And I just want to make sure everything is a lowercase b, capital R. Lowercase b, capital R. So everything looks good there. Lowercase b, capital R. Everything looks good in this file. Let's go back to the 110. Lowercase b, capital R. So that should fix beehives are us. I'm going to leave the map open a second. We'll close that in I don't think I need to do anything in the map. But let's look at the mini mill. So we are turning, let's look at our production line. So we're turning soybean into milk. We're turning grain into flour. We're turning maize into cornmeal. Are we inputting any? So we're inputting soybean, grain, and maize. Okay, so let's go to our 110. Let's find the mini mill. right here. Alright, so we're going to input, let's add input 5, or input 6. So input 6, we're going to use sugar beet or sugar cane. Let's go beet or cane. So that's going to be our input 6. I need to add output 5. We're going to make output 5 molasses. And then I can get rid of this space and that space. So output 5 is done. Input 6 is done. We have to add another production line in. Alright, so let's add, so we have to renumber this one. This one's going to be number 4, that one's going to be number 5. This one is going to be molasses. So this is going to be the 110 fixed. Now we have to replicate it in the factory. So I'm going to add another input in. It's going to be input 6. I'm going to call it cane, but you will not see that in game. Alright, sugar cane, and I need to duplicate that, and we're going to call it sugar beet. Alright, that should be our input done. Did I renumber it? I did renumber it. Alright, so we need a new output. Let's copy this one and paste it back in. So it is going to be molasses. Now the problem is, okay, we do have a liquid trigger, so that's going to be trigger 2. We're making sewage in there, or are we not making sewage in there? Let me save that a second. Let me change this to molasses before I forget. Does our 110 have sewage as an output? It does. Alright, we'll leave it in there. So trigger 2 is where you're going to have to pick. Unfortunately, we're going to have to pick the milk, the sewage, and the molasses up at the same trigger. Alright, so we have molasses, trigger 2. Alright, so we need to add another production line in. And it has to go here. And then this one becomes number 4. This one becomes number 5. We change maize to cane. So we're going to turn 50% cane into 100% molasses. Alright, so that is fixed. And then down here, I have to add in we have to change this one to cane. And then I have to add in we'll change this one to molasses. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outputs. We have 5 outputs. We have 3. We have 6 inputs. We have 6 inputs. So this, the mini mill should now make molasses. Alright, so let's close that. Let's close that. Let's close the map since we didn't make any changes to it. Did it give us any cache files that I need to delete? It did not. I'm going to take this backup and trash it. This now becomes my backup. And let's zip this back up. We'll throw it in game, make sure it works with an existing save. I think the fermenting house needs sugarcane only for something, maybe the rum. Yeah, I think it does. I think we need sugarcane for the rum. On all my plays on any of the Richie maps, I've never put the fermenting house down, other than my test map. Alright, let this zip back up. Alright, let's grab this copy of the map. I'm going to overwrite my save game just to make sure it works with an existing save. So let's jump back in here. Go back to save game 13. I'm going to change all from window back to live scene. So let's let this reload. And I'm gonna buy the mini mill if I have enough money, and we'll make sure it's going to make molasses. Well, at least we'll make sure the menu works. I don't have anything to put in it, so I can't test the factory. But we can at least make sure the menu has everything fixed. And we'll check to make sure beehives are now fixed. I don't know if the beehive fit correction is going to work with an existing save or not. That's the only thing that has me worried. Alright, before I go any further, just bear with me. Stare at the grass. I'm going to check the log for errors. You're not going to be able to see it. But I want to make sure everything I just did is not throwing any errors in an existing save. Uh-oh. What is missing texture? Oh, the Homer. Okay, I'm not worried about the Homer. Alright, so the log is completely error-free, no corrupt save game. Let's go down to... Let's head over towards the animal dealer. Where is Beehives or Us? Let's go visit Beehives or Us. Still messed up. What is wrong with the 110? It may not work with an existing save. This may not work with an existing save. Alright, let's jump out of here. Let's try a new save and see what's up with the beehives. That's going to piss me off if I have to start over. Let's get out of here a second. I am going to... let's jump into a new save game. and see what's up with beehives. Let's go save game 9, which is an empty slot. And let's see what's up on a new save. Yeah, it's going to break my heart if I have to start over. I don't see anything wrong in the files with the Beehive Factory, but I don't think I can make that change and have it work with an existing save. The mini mill won't be a problem, but the Beehive, the changing of the name from Ritchieville to Hidden Lake, I don't think that's going to work with an existing save. We'll see if we get the same error here on a new game save. Unless I still have something messed up in the files. We'll find out here in a second. Alright, let's grab some cash because we're going to have to buy the property. Let's grab some speed. Let's run over to the Beehive Factory and see what we get on a new save. See if it's still messed up or not. So let me buy this property. Alright, here's the test when we go to the menu. Nope, messed up. Okay, so let's go back into our save game may be saved. Let's see what's wrong. Why is it not reading the file? I may have to rename it. Alright, so why is it not reading the file? Let's go back to the unzipped version. Let's pull up placeables. Oh, let me get you on window. Placeables, global company. Beehives are us. Why is it not reading this file? B-E-E-H-I-V-E-S are us. So everything here should match everything. Where was it? Where's the Beehive Factory in this? Beehives are us. B-E-E-H-I-V-E-S, capital R, B-E-E-H-I-V-E-S, capital R-U-S, B-E-E-H-I-V-E-S, capital R-U-S. Why is it not reading? Why is it not reading the file? Alright, let's do this. I'm going to take beehives are us. I'm going to pull it out of there a minute. I'm going to go to I don't think it's reading the XML properly. I'm going to go to the Ritchie Islands map, placeables, global company. I am going to grab, where is it? Beehives are us. So I'm going to copy this XML into this map. I have to change all of Alright, hold on. Let me look at this other file a second. I think it may be just a capital. Okay, I know it's wrong. This is going to be an easier fix. Let me put this XML back in. So let me trash this one. Let me put this one back in. It's named wrong. Let me open up Wonderworm. Let me close this Beehives Are Us. Let me open this one back up so I have the right one. I just put it in here. Where did it go? It's Beehives Are Us. Alright. I'm going to go to here. I'm missing the Ritchie and Hidden Lakes. So we're going to take... we're going to copy this. We're going to go to Beehives Are Us. We're going to come up here. I'm going to go search, replace. We're going to replace it with Ritchie _ Hidden Lake. This is why the two files are not talking to each other. Let's save that. So this now matches this. So the two files were not talking to each other. That should fix Beehives Are Us. Now the question is it going to work with an existing save? So let's go back to Hidden Lake. I'm going to delete this. Let's zip it back up. I really hope this works with the existing save. Alright, my C drive is almost full, so I'm just going to empty the recycle bin, because there's like 3 maps in there. Let's copy this one. Let's put it into my zipped folder, because we test everything zipped. I'm going to throw you back on live scene. Bear with me a second. I'm going to get the game open back up. Jump into my save game, and I'm hoping this works. I don't know if the only thing that concerns me is the name change, because the built-in global company factories are saved in the save game file and not the game file. So by changing the name, I'm not 100% confident that it's going to work with an existing save. We'll find out here in a second. Stare at the grass for a minute. I'm going to check the log just to make sure no more errors popped up. So the only errors we have so far are the Homer harvester. All right, let's go back to Beehives Are Us. Oh, perfect. It works with the existing save. So Beehives Are Us are now fixed. So that works with an existing save. That's what I was worried about. So that problem's solved. I don't own the mini mill, but how much is it? You're the lemon orchard. You're the mini mill. How much is that property? Can we afford to buy it? Yeah, it's only $95,000. Let's jump over to the mini mill and let's check the menu. We should now make molasses. So we have, perfect. So sugar beet or sugar cane is going to get us molasses. So soybean and water diesel is going to get us milk. Grain diesel is going to get us flour. Maize and diesel is going to get us cornmeal. And sugar beet, sugar cane, diesel is going to get us molasses. So mini mill will now get us molasses. So that's all awesome. Everything's working with an existing save. I don't have to start over. All is good with the world. Okay, so where were we? We were dumping our potatoes into the herbicide production. So let's get this guy back. Actually, no, we're going to drive to... I want more cash. We're going to head to the mine, and we're going to sell off a load of ore. I still have to fix that traffic spline. I'll get that fixed before I upload a new copy of the map to the testers tonight. But I don't want to sell any more stone off. I want to save that for production. But I want to get a little bit more cash because we have to buy another piece of property. So I'm going to sell a load of ore off. Crap. Okay, I do have the snowblower on here. I thought I had the Brooks on here for a second. But we have the snowblower on here. Yeah, that name change had me nervous. I've never changed the name on the global company factory and tested it with an existing save before. So that was a first. But let's head over to the mine. And the only thing I'm using ore for right now is in the mill. And I already have 5,000 liters. So we're going to sell some off. Or I already have 5 million liters in storage, so we're going to sell some off. If I didn't have, I would have done an orange orchard instead of a lemon orchard. If I knew, I didn't even think about oranges for the smokehouse. Or I would have made instead of doing the lemon orchard, I would have made it an orange orchard, but that I cannot change and have it work with an existing save. So we're stuck with the lemon orchard. So you're going to have to put an regular orchard down to get the oranges with. Alright, let's go grab a load of ore. We don't own this land where this clean fill is. Oh, can I squeeze through here? I can. That's going to give us plenty of ore left here for the mill anyway on the ground. Alright, so the truck is full. This should be running, so we should have... so we have some clean fill in here already, we have some gold in here, we have 246,000 liters of ore in here already, and we have a little bit of silt in there already. So I'm not worried about the extra ore that I'm just going to steal for cash. Trying to think of a way I can change the lemon orchard into an orange orchard. I know what I can do. We're gonna jump back in the editor here in a second. I know what I can do. We can get oranges and lemons out of that orchard. And I think I can make it work with an existing save. Because they're not real trees, they're deco trees, so I could take half of the lemon trees out, add orange trees in. And then I can add oranges as an output to the same factory. Now I can't rename it, it's still going to be called the lemon orchard, but I should be able to get both lemons and oranges out of it. You need oranges for the smokehouse to make the Peking duck. Let's get out of the ferry, back into the truck without falling in the water. Who has the best price for ore? Probably Lowe's. The first one's coal. The second one is definitely... Okay, right there is ore. Yep, Lowe's has the best price for ore, so let's go sell this off. And then we're going to add oranges to the lemon orchard. Either that, I'm going to say the heck with it and make you put your own orchard down. Oh, is there a collision there, or is my... Nope, my snowblower is on the ground. Let's get that lifted up. I'm going, why is that scraping the ground? Well, if you don't lift the snowblower up, old man, it's going to scrape the ground. So I'm going to hold off on adding oranges into the lemon orchard. Yeah, let me think about that. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here soon so I can grab some lunch. I'll get with Dixie and see who's going to stream when. For the homestead map, you made a greenhouse just for herbs and spices. Can you? I adjusted for this map. Probably, but you're going to need the other orchards and greenhouses anyway. So let me ask you this, Dixie. You probably have more playtime on this map than I do. Do we only need oranges and herbs and spices for this map to be completely self-sufficient? Because if that's all we need is oranges and herbs and spices for this map to be completely self-sufficient, then it won't be hard to change that placeable and make it work. Trying to keep an eye on chat and driving on the wrong side of the road. I don't own the smokehouse, so I can't look at the menu. And then the other thing is sea salt. Does the let me look at the Control G menu for a minute. Does the stone processing plant make sea salt? It does not. So we have nothing on the map making sea salt. Okay, so we're going to go in and adjust that real quick as well. And then we'll look at the smokehouse and see what else it needs. And ice that I have found so far. So ice is easy. You can put the placeable ice house down. I can't add an ice house in to the factory and have it work with an existing save. Oh my goodness, this ore is going to get us a ton of cash. Yeah, let's sell this off. Let me get this back to the house, and then we'll go in and look at a couple things. Oh, this was a nice sale. If I need more cash, I'm going to sell off either another load of ore or a load of coal. 2.5 million. This is going to get us what we need to do more testing with. All right, let me get this back to the house. We're going to go in and look at a couple things. And then I'm going to get out of here for lunch. Do I have... Yeah, I'm going to add sea salt to stone processing. I, I don't have anything built into the map that I can add ice cubes to. So they're going to have to put the placeable ice cube factory down. Which is no big deal. It's only one factory. But we can look at the herbs and spice for the homestead map. That should be easy to. That should be a really quick convert. I just want to get this vehicle back to the house first so I know where it is. Good idea on that herbs and spice greenhouse. That should be a really easy convert. Alright, so all of our vehicles are back here. I still need an equipment shed, but I want to get the rest of the silt off the ground first. Alright, let's do a quick save. Alright, I'm going to throw you on, bear with me a second, I'm going to throw you all on Be Right Back. Let me save and close the game. Alright, let me get back to my desktop. Alright, I'm going to throw you all on window for a second. Alright, so let's look at... Let's go back into the hidden... Let's go into this map first. And let's pull up placeables, global company, stone processing. Alright, yeah, we should be able to do this. Let's go to the 110. Let's find stone processing. I think it's up top. Nope, maybe it's at the bottom. Stone wash plant, stone processing. Alright, so we need to add another input in. So input 4 is going to be salt water, but how is it spelled? Control find saltwater lowercase s, capital W. Alright, so let's go to our 110. Input 4 is going to be salt water. So input 4 is going to be salt water. Output, crap, this map doesn't have a water trigger. Or this factory doesn't have a water trigger. We're going to have to open up the map. So output 6 is going to be sea salt. I don't need a liquid trigger. Sea salt. And here I can go capital. Sea salt. So output 6 is going to be sea salt. I need to add another production line in. So you are going to become number 6. You are going to become number 7. This production line is going to be sea salt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have sea salt being produced. We have an input of salt water. We have an output of sea salt. Let's go into stone processing. Let's add an input in. I don't want to use diesel. Let's use the water. You are going to become number 6. No, you're going to become number 4. Is that correct? Input number 4, yes. I can get rid of the mover because we have no fill plane. You are going to become salt water. You're going to become salt water, and you're going to go into the same water trigger where the regular water goes. So that takes care of our input. Our output, I can copy the gypsum. Let's put that here. Let's get rid of the mover. You are going to become sea salt. You are going to become sea salt. So that takes care of the output. We need to add a production line in. So underneath gypsum, I'm going to add another production line. So this one becomes number 6. This one becomes number 7. This one we are going to input salt water, and we are going to get sea salt. So 2% diesel. I can take the water out. So diesel and salt water becomes sea salt. So salt water in, sea salt out. And then I have to add down here we have to add oh, come on, salt water as an input, and then under gypsum we can add sea salt. So let's save that. So that's everything I should need to do to stone processing. So let's give this a quick test before we move on to the placeable. So let's delete. No, let's take this one and delete it. Trash it. Let's take this one. You become my backup in case I mess something up. And then let's zip this back up. Let's save, let's copy this into our, let me overwrite my existing save. Let's go test that real quick, and then we'll look at the placeable. And my coffee cup is empty again, so I definitely have to get out of here for lunch soon. So I just want to make sure this is going to work with the existing save. It should. We already have stone processing plant running, so we can go check the menu real quick. And we'll test it after lunch. Well, we'll add salt water and make sure it's going to make sea salt. Alright, again, before we do any testing, let me make sure the log is error-free. The only errors I should see in here are going to be a couple mods. Yeah, see, where are they? Yeah, these couple errors right here are the Homer T440. And there's no errors with the log. So let's go check stone processing real quick. We can visit the water fill trigger. That's fine. Stone processing. Alright, so we should now have, so diesel and salt water is going to make us sea salt. So that's going to work with an existing save. So let's get out of here. Alright, let's go look at that placeable for the homestead map. Alright, where do I have it? That is the million-dollar question. Homestead, Beehive Mill, Mitten Mania, Apiary Bee, Mitten Mania. Oh, I know, it's the prairie map. Hold on. Prairie, Herbs and Spices Greenhouse. Alright, I am going to create a new folder. We're going to call it FS 19 underscore lake. Lake underscore. It's going to be herbs and spices, and it's going to be oranges. So I'm going to do both of them in one. So what do we want to call it? It's going to be Herbs and Spices Greenhouse and just an orange orchard built into the same factory. So let's call it orange. Let's call it Orange Spice, just for the heck of it. So we're going to name it Orange Spice. Let's go in here. Let's grab this copy. Let's copy that. Let's throw it into here. And before I do anything with it, I want to slide it into here. Let's work on it in here. Let's open this up. Alright, let's get this opened up so we can start working on the i3D. Let's create a plane to work on. Alright, so where are all my triggers? All my triggers are on this side. So we have no triggers on the back side, we don't. Alright, Now, which, or I should say, what orchard or greenhouse has, or what orchard has a orange tree? I think it's Orchard 1. Is Orchard 1 have oranges? It does. Alright. That answers that question. So let's come back in here. Let's go File, Import, Desktop. I want to bring in Orchard 1 for a second. Let me get it out of the way. And I want to grab just a orange tree from it. So where is my orange tree? You're a lemon tree. Where is the orange tree? What are you? You're a pear. You're an apple. You're a cherry. You're an olive. I think this one's the orange tree. It is. Alright, let's grab one orange tree. Let's come back up top. And I'm going to go into our herbs and spice greenhouse. Let's go edit, cut, main, paste. So we stole one orange tree out of the other orchard. So let us delete that whole thing back out. So all I need is the one tree. I'm going to take this greenhouse and I'm going to slide it over just so I know where the, oh crap, I need the whole thing. I'm going to grab this greenhouse. I'm going to slide it over for a second so I know where the existing end is. This gets deleted. That gets deleted. That gets deleted. This light has to go. I got to remember to take one light out of the factory. So I'm going to take this orange tree. Let's pull it over here. Let's bring it up this way. No, we're going to have to expand the size of this factory out a little bit. All right, let me delete this greenhouse. Let's go back to this orange tree. I want to make sure it's not touching the greenhouse. So right about there should be good. Yeah, that should be good. All right, let me just pull it away a little bit further. All right, let's go 1, 2. Can I get 4 across? No, I can only get 3 across. That's fine. So let's grab the first one. Let's pull it out. Throw one here. Let's throw one there. Let's just get, we'll make this factory a little bit bigger. So let's just get a third row in. We'll throw one there. And we'll throw one there. So now I have to resize the factory. Nope, a little bit wider. Right about there. So where is our clear area? So where's our start? Our start is there. Our width is there. I got to go this way. Alright, so let's take our start. It's just got to come out to this corner now. Our width has to come out to this corner now. And then our end, or our height, should be this corner right there. Alright, so that's going to take care of getting orange trees in here. The other problem is We're going to redo that. We're going to make this, we're going to change this up a little bit. Let's go a little bit wider. I got to get a bus stop in here for workers. So let's go File, Import. Let's bring the orchard back in, and I'm going to steal the bus stop out of it. Let's grab the bus stop. Let's come back up top. Up here, let's go Edit, Cut, and Paste. Alright, so we have the bus stop now. Let's delete out this factory back out. Alright, so we have the bus stop. Let's grab the bus stop and let's get it put on the other side. And we'll readjust the base here in a second. So let's grab the bus stop. We'll put it over here. Alright, now let's readjust this base. I want to leave room to drive on this side. Now, since we're making it a little bit wider, I can add a few more trees. So let's mess the trees up that we already put in. So you're going to go out this way. You're going to go over this way. You're going to go over this way. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. You're going to come over a little bit. You're going to come over. You're going to come over. You're going to come over. You're going to go that way. I just need one more there. And one more there. Okay, so that's going to get us our orange trees in. So let's readjust how big our base is. So back to clear area. So start, oh, wrong side. Alright, so I got to move my start point over to this corner. My width is going to be on this corner, and then my height now goes to that corner. Alright. Let me do a quick save. Let's save it and close it. We got to fix some textures. So let's save it, close it. We'll come back in. Let's come over to here. I'm going to have to rename it. Let's fix the textures first. So now we're missing some textures. Let's see if it put it into the file. It did not. Did it put it on my desktop? Sometimes it puts the extra files on my desktop. It put the shaders on my desktop, but I don't need those. Alright. So let's jump back in here. Alright, what are we missing? Hidden Lake map I don't need open. This one I need open. So we're missing some textures. So I have to go into here. And what textures are we missing? Wooden plank, wooden plank. So let's grab our wooden planks. Let's grab these two textures. Let's copy them into here. We need our branch diffuse and our branch normal. So branch diffuse and branch normal. Let's copy those over to here. I need fruit trunk diffuse and fruit trunk normal. So I need this file and this file. Moved over to here. And then we need oranges diffuse and oranges normal. So I need this one and this one moved over to here. And that should fix all of our textures. So let's replace those. And save it. Close the i3D. Now let's open it back up. And there shouldn't be any errors. There's none. Alright, so I am going to, let's go File, Export, Placeables, Lake Orange Spice. I'm going to rename it Orange Spice. Let's delete, let's close that one, and then this one is going to be our new i3D. All the textures should be fixed. So let's open that up, make sure it's good with no errors. And it is. So let's delete the one that was called Herbs and Spices. We don't need that one anymore. We're going to work with this i3D. So that's now going to be our i3D. So I took one, oh, wrong one. I took one light out. So let's now, well, let's back up a second. Let's go to the mod description. This is now going to be called Lake Orange Spice. Let me go capital O. So that's going to be called Lake, come on, give me a capital L. Lake Orange Spice. So that's going to be our new name. We're going to have to rename the XML. So the XML is going to be called Orange Spice. So that's everything that I should need to fix in the mod description. Our store photo. What does our store photo look like? So that's called Herbs and Spices. So we need something for herbs and spices and orange trees. Let's just make something generic for now, and I can change it later. Let's just go with a complete white background for a second. I don't want to jump into Google Images while I'm streaming. I don't like that. Let's go just complete white. That'll work. So let's just give us a white background. Let's just grab a plain text for now. 48. Oh, probably a little bit bigger. Let's go lake. Yeah, we can go bigger. And then I'll come up with a photo off camera. So let's just go lake. Let's go a little bit smaller. Herbs. Oh, come on, my herbs and spices. And oranges. Just for now, and then I'll put something a little bit better in later. But we'll do this for testing. So that's going to take care of the store photo. Let's go to our 110. This has to get renamed. It has to be renamed the same as our, hold on, I gotta make this smaller. this has to be the exact same name as our file. So search, replace. This has to be lake underscore orange spice. Lake capital L, lowercase o, orange spice. So let's change the name of this first. It is going to be herbs, spices, and oranges. If I can spell. So, and then we'll take this, we'll change this. No, I've got to change this one. So we're going to get herbs, spices, and oranges. Production line 1, we're going to leave as herbs and spices. I need to add production line 2. Production line 2 will be oranges. Close the gap. Alright, so we're going to input water, manure. Let's go look at our orchard. So we're inputting herbicide, water, manure or compost. So water, manure, or compost, we have to add 2 more inputs. So input 3 and input 4. Herbicide and workers. So water, manure or compost, herbicide, and workers. They're going to be our 4 inputs. Close that gap. I need a second output. Output number 2 is going to be oranges. Alright, so this 110 should now be fixed. Production line 1 is going to make our herbs and spices. Production line 2 is going to make our oranges. Wrong map, brain overload. It's all good. Water, manure, herbicide, workers. Output, herbs and spices, and oranges. And then I'm going to change the name. Let's copy this. Put it down here. And save that. So this should be the 110 fixed. I'm going to leave that one open for now. Stone processing I'm done with. I can close. Alright, so mod description's done. So store's done, mod description's done. Okay, this has to get renamed to orange spice. Alright, so let's jump into this one. And we're going to have to change herbs. We change this to orange spice. So capital O. Oh, I can't. Why is my shift not working today? All right. So water, manure, compost, workers, herbicide. So that is done. Produces herbs and spices. Let's go herbs, spices. and oranges. And I got to get rid of that space. Alright, so that fixes that. Our i3D has to be exact as our file. So this has to be changed to orange. I can't type today. Orange spice. So that's fixed. Let's take everything else should be the same. Our hotspot. Let's be consistent. We'll call it orange spice. Our factory name is going to go to orange spice, and then all of this gets replaced with lake orange spice. So let's save that. Okay, so we are fixed down to, so that's good. We have to add a second trigger in for workers. So let's get a base back under here. Let's create a plane just so we have something to work on. Alright, let's take our input trigger and I'm going to duplicate it. We're going to call it exact fill route number 2. We are going to spin it minus 90. Let's bring it in front of the bus stop. So we have a second trigger. Let's give that a quick save. So let's go into here and let's add a second trigger in. Let's call it workers. And we have to number it 2. So that adds our second trigger in. We have our one output trigger which we don't need to do anything with. Now, our 110 has to match. So for input 1 has to be water. Input 1 is water. Input 2 is manure or compost, so that one stays the same. Input 3 has to be herbicide. So let's grab the water and put it here. You become number 3. You become herbicide. You become herbicide. And it's going to go in the goods trigger, so it's going to stay in that. So let's change this to 1,000,000 liters. Let's change this to 1,000,000 liters. Let's change that to 1,000,000 liters. Alright, that's going to be our third input. Fourth input, we have to do workers. And I can grab the same, I can grab the same one. Let's throw it down here. You become number 4. You become workers. You become workers. And our trigger becomes workers. Alright, so let's save that. So that's all of our inputs fixed. We have to add a second output. and it is going to be, is it orange or is it oranges? Is it singular or is it plural? So let's go find, and I can't spell. It is, come on, let's get rid of, let's go back to the top. It is orange singular, so our output is going to be orange. Our fill type is going to be orange. We have 2 million liters of herbs and spices, 2 million liters of oranges. I'm going to leave that like it is, so that output's fixed. So that matches, so output 1, herbs and spices, output 2, oranges. Production line 1 is going to be herbs and spices. I don't need, do I need 2 different production lines? No, I can build them into one production line. I'm going to get rid of this, and we're just going to call this production. We don't need to make herbs and spices and oranges separately. We can make them together. So I only need one production line. Let's change this to 25,000 liters an hour. All right, so water, manure. Let's go look at our, let's pull up the orchard a second. And let's look at our inputs. All right, I'm going to grab these inputs and I'm going to put them here. So we have 15% herbicide, 50% water, 35% manure, and 0.01% workers. So it's manure or compost. Okay, I can live with that. So let's take our output and change it to orange, I think singular to match the top. It is. And I'm going to throw you a bonus. You're going to get 100% herbs and spices and 100% herbs. 100% herbs and spices, 100% oranges out of the same inputs. So we'll throw you a bonus on it. We added in a second trigger. So I have to go exact fill root 2, and it should be 0 and 1. But let's double check that. Nope, it's 0 and 2, not 0 and 1. All right, so you're 0 and 2. And now we took one light away, I believe. We did. So I just need to remove one light. Everything else should be the same. So let's delete the plane. Let's save this and close it. Let's delete this. Alright, so scripts are done. Textures are done. Brand is done. 110 is done. Mod description done. Our i3D is good. Our XML is good. And our store description is good. Let's zip this up. Where is my map? Hidden Lake zipped. Let's throw this into here. Let's jump into the game. Let's jump into my test map. And let's see if it's going to throw any errors. So save game 13. I should now have a new factory. Okay, why is it not showing up in the store, or did I miss it? I am half blind. Nope, it's right there. So I'm going to fix the store picture. This is just generic for testing. As soon as I give this a quick test, I'm going to get out of here for about an hour for lunch. And I'm not going to save it on this map because I don't want to. I'm going to put it down temporarily, but I don't want it to stay there. Actually, I don't have to go into my existing save. I can go into a new save game just to test it. Let's do that. I don't want to mess up my save. As soon as this loads, I'm going to close out. We're just going to throw it in a new save game real quick. I don't want to mess up my existing save. Let's jump out of here real quick. Let's go into a new save. Let's do save game 9. Just to give that a quick test. Hello, good day to you all. Thank you for stopping in, Markel. Much appreciated. I'm about ready to get out of here for lunch. As soon as we test this new placeable. Now, I don't have workers, so I can't test the factory. But we can make sure there's no errors in the log. Actually, if I throw this on my Ritchieville map, it will work. We can test it on the Ritchieville map. Let this load. I'm gonna close this again. We're gonna go into a different map. I've got everything on my Ritchieville map to test this factory. So bear with me a second. Then enjoy your life. Yeah, bear with me a second. We're gonna test this factory, but I gotta switch mod folders. I gotta switch maps. We're gonna throw it on. Let me again. Sorry, just bear with me. We're gonna just jump out of here really quick. Let this close. Alright, let me pull up a different mods folder. Let me go into Ritchieville zipped. Let's grab the same factory. Let me change mods folder. Let me close this. I don't need this open. Let me change mods folders. Let's go into the Ritchieville zipped. Let's go into my test map. This will work on all of the Ritchie maps with the exception of, it will not work on the Prairie map, it will not work on the Homestead map, but it will work on all the rest of the maps. Oh, my computer's been running slow. I have a feeling I have a pending Windows update. Alright, let's jump into 20, which is my test map. I should now have the new factory to activate. Why am I not seeing it? Because I'm half blind. Am I... Why is it not showing up in the mods list? Oh, it is there. Okay, so deselect all, select all, start. Let's jump into the test map. Good thing the factories can be used on most of the maps. Yeah, it definitely makes it easier. So if it works on this map, it'll work on the new map. Alright, let's jump in here. I'm going to... Let's check the log real quick. Make sure that factory's not throwing any Lua errors before we test it. You're going to see some warnings and some other errors, but they're mods. Alright, nothing with the map. So the map, or the factory right now is clean. Alright, let's go back to... This map is a complete mess, y'all. This is my test map. Let's jump back here. Let's grab some speed. Alright, do we have room back here to plop that factory down? I should be able to squeeze it back here. Alright, let's go find a new factory. Okay, that's not a good sign. Did I overlook it? Right there. I went right by it. Alright, so first test is the menu. So we have herbicide, water, manure, workers. We should get herbs and spices and oranges. So far there are no errors. So where do I have my equipment? It's been a while since I've been on this test map. Let's grab... this will work. It already has diesel in it. Let's get rid of the diesel. And let's add in some water. There we go. Let's add some water in. Let's head over to that new factory. Yeah, this is my test map. This has every factory on it running. Alright, so let's get some water in here. Why did that only take 100,000 liters? I should have taken 1,000,000 liters. I gotta go in and adjust the XML. Alright, let's throw some herbicide in here. So I gotta go in and fix the inputs. Does this not take herbicide? Or am I just completely blind today? Herbicide. Let's get the herbicide in there. Yeah, it's only told in 100,000 liters instead of a million liters, so we're going to have to go in and adjust the XML. Let's get this out of the way. We need manure or compost. So let's grab this guy. We'll get the grass out of it. And we'll grab either compost or manure. Doesn't matter which one, or whatever one we get to first. Manure. Alright, let's head over to there. Oh, I gotta fix the workers. It's holding too many workers. Alright, hold on. Let's make some adjustments to this really quick. Let's save this. Let's get out of here. It's gonna hold way too many workers. Let's make some quick adjustments to this. Let's get out of here. And it needs to match our other factories so we're consistent. Alright, let's jump into herbs and spices. Alright, let's change our water to 1,000,000. Let's change manure to 1,000,000, herbicide to 1,000,000, and then workers, let's just go with like 2,000 workers. Our output is, let's make sure I have the correct amount of zeros. So you're 2,000,000 and you are 2,000,000. Okay, let's save that. Did I save what I did? Let's delete this. Let's zip this back up. Copy and paste. Let's jump back in there real quick. This way I can get it uploaded to Dixie real quick as well. So let's jump back in here. This will be a really quick upload. This will take like 5 minutes to upload. The map is going to take me about an hour to an hour and a half to upload. But I can get this factory uploaded real quick. Alright, let's try this again. Let's find our truckload of manure right here. Alright, it should take this whole truckload now and then some. Alright, so this should now hold. Oh crap, let me get a little bit of speed. Alright, so this should now hold. Okay, so yeah, so now it's going to hold 1,000,000 liters of water, 1,000,000 liters of manure, and 1,000,000 liters of herbs and spices. Alright, so let's find our bus. Yeah, alright, let's find our bus. Let's cheat in a load of workers. And let's head back to the new factory. So this trigger, is this trigger going to work? Awesome, this trigger is going to work. Let's get the workers in there. That should fire this factory up. Did it go active? It is not active. Why is it not active? It should have went active. Let me give it, let's go speed up time. Okay, it did go active all by itself. Alright, so we should have herbs and spices, and we should have oranges. Alright, herbs and spices, perfect. Let's get rid of those. And we should also have oranges, perfect. And let's get rid of those. Alright, so that factory, I am going to call, nothing's floating. Nothing is floating. We're going to call this good. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm going to throw you all on ending soon. I'm going to get out of here for lunch. I'm going to take probably an hour to an hour and a half. Let me get this uploaded for Dixie real quick. I appreciate everybody stopping in. I don't know what the streaming schedule is going to be. Dixie, if you're still here, let's jump in voice real quick. But I appreciate everybody stopping in, much appreciated, and I don't know if I'll be back today or not. Dixie and I will let y'all know. We'll probably post something on the Facebook page, so let me give you the link to the Facebook group. We'll post on there who's going to stream and when. So make sure you are part of our Facebook group. I've been on for 5 hours already today. I don't know if I'll be back on today or not. But if I don't see you, have an awesome day. We'll catch either myself or Dixie tonight or tomorrow. Dixie, I'm going to jump on Discord here in like a quick second.